I was like, for real. I'll be back.
Okay, stream is live. Also, hello chat. We'll be pretty
Oh,
quiet.
you
I
heard me
told you
say.
that. Yeah, I told you that. Okay.
It didn't say you were purple on Discord, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll wait. I assume he's setting up stuff right now. It's okay, they always hear me say blah really loudly.
No, chat. I got 6. I gotta go doctor tomorrow. Ah shit. One second. I'm gonna go take medicine. I had to take ibuprofen. For like the fever, whatever. Slash the pain, but I can't take it too close to my heart meds. So I should probably go do that
Thank
real
you.
quick.
I miss him. Whatever happened to her? Hello, hi Digio. Hello. Rah. Spadling is getting stuff with medicine, so he'll be back in like 2 seconds. But it also is like a spade mint, so it might take like up to 15 hours tops.
Hello.
Never mind, it was a minute. Hello, hello. I was not being mean. Being mean. Oh, where's the tomato emoji? I need to distract you. Here you go. But yeah, I shall be the one responding to chat. It shall be a silent stream, sort of. Question mark. Exclamation point.
I'll talk rarely. But I'm gonna try to be like very sparing, you know?
Tis truth. Truth and real.
they got the floppa. Almost made it to the load door. Damn.
This shit is so pink. Fries. Anyways. And overall, in that.
You say that in response to me looking at dead cats. They got the floppas.
I didn't know you were looking at that. But yeah, poor cats. What the fuck is everyone dead? Damn. Look at that guy, like, Family Guy posing on the dirt. Like, everyone Family Guy posing. Oh my god. Where'd they get the Meowsers? What the fuck? why, where did they get the Meowser? And there's fucking 4 of them gone. There's 3. And they specifically went after like all the cats. They're like, ah, damn, they're gonna tell.
I think I've searched everywhere as much as I can.
Would you feed me rat food, twin?
Yes.
Is there a rat trap emoji on here?
House truly were
This is very important.
I promise poyen. Yen pei ye koroi.
There is.
Dear John Queedy there. Krausestu bako.
The fuck does it mean success will never be possible? I guess it's just one of those. I guess you need to go around and like look at to see if there's something that can be activated. That is true. You could use the serval to walk through the trap. Said that shit was deadly. What the fuck? I hate the damage. It's so scary. I like how they don't give a shit about the party. They're just like, wow, there's a singular gnome in this party, dude. I fucking hate this guy. And they're just like, it's like the one thing they're only concerned with, not the vast army behind you. To be fair, gnomes are evil shits, so I understand though.
Eleme Vakreni. Dear John Queedy Day. Eleme Vakreni. Eleme Vakreni.
Eleme Vakreni.
Arenmen Asenavok.
Mistake.
Vokelo Eleme Tavok. Vokelo Eleme Tavok.
Trovi per puros. Eleme Vakreni.
elemek tavo.
If I must.
Take this!
Okelo
this.
elemek tavo.
And this!
Next time, can we talk to them? Next time, can we talk to them? Into the breach! Again! Next time, can we talk to them? Into the breach! Again! Next time, can we talk to them? I suppose I could say something about a Luskin-bred dog or a host tower thrall, but really, it's not polite to say.
For High Cliff.
All right, battle. Get ready to meet Gravnar.
Not.
If I must. If I must. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Okelo elemek tavo.
And this!
Take that! Let's see what they're made of!
If I must.
Okelo, elemet, bravo.
To battle!
Okelo, elemet, bravo.
Next time, can we...
Elemet, bravo. Eleme vakreni. Okelo, elemet, bravo. Okelo, elemet, bravo.
Take that!
Okelo, elemet, bravo.
Take this!
Okelo, elemet, bravo.
I can't move carrying all this
Okelo,
junk.
elemet, bravo.
Take this!
Okelo, elemet, bravo.
Take that!
Okelo, elemet, bravo.
Yes.
I concur.
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
Dang, Jester promised to talk for me. And she's more quiet than me. Her tomatoes
Shoot,
at
there's
her.
still my heart.
Guys, this is so sad. Gonna get
That's
two
what
like.
No.
Paus truly verpulos. Ayer chromis poyen. Dear John Queedy there. Crausestu bacor. Yen pe ye koroi. Dear John Queedy there. Eleme vakrain diyor.
Take that!
Okelo eleme travos.
Take this!
Okelo eleme travos.
And this!
Take that!
Time to put these
Take
weapons.
that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
this really worth it? A glowing earth essence. Ain't earth essence. I think I failed the bluff anyways, but like I'm really curious. Empty slot. Save game. I'll load the autosave. I'm pretty sure it's right before I entered. As I don't want to make a habit of saves coming in, but like, I'm really curious. Ah, never mind, it's too late. Because this is me leaving the Duskwood after that whole fiasco to go back and sprinkle the thing on the corpse, and that just takes a long time. Oh well, I guess the Dryad is dead. Because I would have handed over the glowstone. I just wanted to see what the bluff thing was. To be like, yeah, I'm going. Seducing dryads is kind of a thing. They're dead now. Very sad. Time to animate dead, I guess.
And this!
Ha! To battle!
Let me bring.
Take that! Take that!
You mistake.
Ha! Take that! Time for a little fun!
Take this!
Into the breach again!
For High Cliff!
Take that!
Into the breach again!
The fact my reserve peaks count as spells in the game's coding is so sad too. Actually, let's see this
And
acid.
this!
Acid doesn't, just the magic missile. Well, I guess that makes sense. It's programmed literally as magic missile, but it's a reserve feat. I should have assumed. Woo woo. Jester, the gnome women were werewolves.
Oh.
Now there's short stack werewolves in the cave with me, bro.
Short stack werewolf. Hold on. Write that down. Write that down.
Gnome werewolf? Okay, go on, write that down, bro. How'd that happen?
Into the breach! That's it for me.
Come on, a little girl like me got you scared.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
I don't like how seductive a pose they got either. Look at the fucking back arch, bro.
Take that!
Take
Take that!
Why can't I make his body disappear with the magic powder? I also don't like the implication that they were just wearing a belt and necklaces. Okay, well, me, I kind of, I mean, you know, I'm not too opposed to that, but,
It's
I am trying. Oh, yes.
I am trying to move. I was gonna say, me as a sick little freak, am pretty okay with it, but I could see. I'm not gonna put them all in yet. That'd be bad life choice. I could. Like, actually, Grobnar, it's time to get over encumbered again. Where's my mortar and pest? I've been missing the Baldur's Gate search function. As much as I don't love that game, I do love some of its features, man. Here's the mortar and pestle.
I am trying to move, but I think I've gained too much weight to do so.
Yes.
Hmm. Oh wait, let me just shove shit into his inventory. And I'll remember later on. one of the enemies really drop a empty? Oh wait, I think the Staff of Power. Isn't this the one that crashes the game if you equip it? There was an error thread about it.
Oh.
And I was looking, I was like, why is it worth 0? This thing should be worth a fuck ton. It's a +2 quarterstaff that has the ability to cast spells. And then I'm like, it's 0. And I was like, wait, if I equip this, will I blow up?
It's probably a weird bugged item, unfortunately.
I thought it was gonna be way cooler. We don't have a guild thief. Or a Harper agent, I mean, so this is literally useless as cool as it is. An empty wand of paralysis and an empty staff of power. Immaculate. She ran out of money to buy the stinky wand. Unfortunately, I said spell resist doesn't stack. Oh yeah, right. Oh, right, I need to remember about hand-me-downs. I could get my old belt, too. I might keep this, actually. If it actually works how it claims it works, it's insane. Because in that one place, it would have prevented all the corpses from coming back as things. I doubt it does. The 2 gold's really not going to change my mind about life.
Yes.
It's Glorious Revolt really good. Pretty decent.
Everyone, follow me!
Not as good as this though. +3 is still pretty nasty.
Yeah?
It's like big. It's like +2 rot. Cause Fear is not a great spell, and it is just raw +7 against evil. Oh wait, they don't stack, so it's +5 against evil. A lot of our enemies are evil.
Listening, really.
Yes.
You can't cast half my evil ass spells.
I concur.
Yes.
Let's see how much it's worth.
Me?
Paus truly verpulos. Paus truly verpulos.
Normal encumbered is way quicker movement. Nah, you're right. You're right. We gotta cast
Choose liking
haste on
for
ourselves. Now we walk normally. This guy has the Blessing of Joaquin ability. So I'm thinking he might give us better prices than her. Nope, that's worse prices actually, I think. Sorry, friend. Also, Mad Gentleman is not named after the one build I was thinking of. That's Nasty Gentleman, which is an optimized build. Back in the 100,000.
Oh, yes.
You know what, chap? It's a him thing. If he wants to crash a game, he can do it. Extra magic bag for a random companion we're not traveling with the boys might be helpful. I need to remember Spite 1 second. Notes. Are we like clearly missing something? We got some decent evidence, but like Elaine is still a loose end. I don't know if he said about the same. Lem said the same things. I don't even want to level up because I need to become evil. Or the neutral at least. And get Pale Master. Like I might even save my level up.
What brings you before me?
No, like I said, Elena's still not a liability. Okay, I have 2 plans.
Back again?
I greet you.
I need to testify as a character witness. Those usually don't go amazingly well in real court, but okay. So my plan worked halfway. Got a character witness. I've gotten like a piece of damning evidence. A piece of happenstantial evidence. A character witness. But I also have a liability in the weights.
Listening, really.
It's odd.
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
Yes.
Me?
Grobnar can now let out a cry that causes all his enemies to become afraid of him. What do? You hear the mighty yell of Grobnar Gnomehans.
They're spooky. I'd get scared now.
He lets me talk to the dwarves and pray. The dwarves and then Fort Louse, because I think or not Fort Louse, the other fort. I went to West Harbor already. I suppose we take a brief step at High Cliff. Perhaps Chandra can get us another witness. Because like I said, one witness is against us. We have damning evidence, but as long as the Dryad's alive, they come testify to giving. And even if she was, she couldn't go that far from her tree. So I'm not too sad about it, but like... I wonder if I had given that kid something, if they would have actually survived. My assumption's realistically no, but... I wonder if I cost myself a witness. Admittedly, I was worried they were gonna steal something worth, like, 10,000 gold. You don't really expect the Doomsayer to be correct. says the village elder's here, but I don't see a village elder. Are they all still down at the docks from when I left? Perchance. Hats and ammo. Hats and ammo. Yes, they're all still down here.
Greetings.
Okay, well. It was nice to see them again, I guess, but this trip was worthless. So was the dwarven one. Really, my only last two places to check are Fort Lock the inn itself and the merchant quarter. Deacon won't be able to do shit, but maybe perhaps one of the priests that I helped could. And Axel himself is a valid shout. Though I doubt he would do anything.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. A gallon. Anything I missed out on? No. God, I'm more out of Mantine. I know, yeah. Yes, he had one. One piece of beautiful substance. Do I know why? No. But do I look at a gift horse in the mouth? Not really.
I greet you.
What you did for us back at the camp, I'm not sure we can ever really thank you properly. But thank you.
I was kind of hoping for a second character witness, but whatever.
My greetings to you.
Okay, so Fort Locke has nothing of value. Commander Tan just says
Hello.
hi. Oh, disappointing. I'm glad I checked it all out well. It's something at least. I'll do with the merchants first since I have a higher likelihood that one of them will do something, I think. My hope was that the mayor of Highcliff would be like, hey guys, they saved my, she saved my village actually. Why did she save mine? And do it in a peaceful and loving way. But then, burn another one to the ground. Okay, so I don't know if that did anything, but it got me a +1 with sand. Shrug. Helgar, Bishop, and Nishka aren't gonna be the most courtly individuals. I don't think Grobnar would be either, but Bro can at least, you know, he has good charisma. He can at least, I don't know, play a song if the enemy courtroom, you know, gets too, yeah. Know what I'm saying?
Play it. Maybe.
Yeah, so I think I said we want to probably leave Kelgar. I don't know, maybe we keep him, honestly. I'm really thinking who would be better, and it'd be Casimir, but then I realized Casimir is actively wanted, meaning he might cause more of a stir than I want. He might come in and be like, I can contest her innocence.
Yes? What do you want?
I leave you to read that, just while I go use the restroom, have a drink real quick. Gotta be up for about 34 more minutes.
I don't yet. Already this. There's this Axel. Don't you worry, as long as they don't sort some things, somebody is trial by combat, any heroine that tries to take you to Luskin for low justice, with quotation marks, is going to be attacked by bandits. Trust. I think that's what You're still here, get out of here. Get out of here. Throws tomatoes at you. Hold on. Or is it? Oh, yeah, it's a fucking apple. Get an apple this time. If found guilty, I shall deal with punishments. Okay. Ricky. 2, but that may cause Luskin neverwinter to go to war. Target bro. 3, good. Is justice, in quotation marks, in this trial are a mockery. Damn. 4, I prefer to torch Luskin. Burn it and its people to the ground. Okay. It's okay, Twin. We all have anger management. Classes to go to, Twin. Should pick 4. First method. Oh.
I'm back.
That is scary chair noise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What are you thinking, man? What's the best option? 4 does look pretty, you know.
I hate how something I did must have given me like fucking 10 good boy points. I lost lawful. The one thing that's craziest to me is that we're refusing to use Duncan as a alibi. Because admittedly, he's family, so the fact we're staying with him means he's not a super trustworthy testament. But with other moderate evidence, I feel like it'd be really fucking easy for him to be like, but she was sleeping. She was attacked by Githyanki.
Yes? Is there something you wish of me?
What did you want to know?
Great. What's wrong now? Glenna's father, and one of the masters at the school, deals with enchantments and reagents. That little twig of a girl who threatened me. Us, at the Sunken Flagon. Don't worry, I'm trying to forget her too. He even has to get his students to go on and ask. Why?
Hey!
Oh, stow it, you drunk.
So you can infinitely
Is
drop
there
it.
something you need? The mare is no longer a place I know well. All it touches, and without life. Without the land to aid, such things are not born of the land. Perhaps only by reaching beyond the land, into the libraries and tomes. What did you wish to know? There is much of the wild and the land that I know. If you need to speak to the beasts and those who dwell in the land, I can help you. Sometimes I can shed my skin for a while, take on the form of another of the land's dwellers. There is no magic in it, just the ability to relax the mind. I am still learning its ways. What did you wish to know?
Yeah, I think we take her. I have a handful of ideas remaining. Admittedly, not much. I'm getting myself the Ring of Regeneration.
Me?
This ring is really useless, but like...
Something you want?
Not much better we have, yeah. I
Oh,
forgot
yes.
to give them
Yeah.
belts all this time.
Me?
I concur.
Okay, Zarkon.
Oh,
I
yes.
made it. So he has a cool amulet.
Follow me, everyone.
She
Grab a
has
buddy and let's head out.
Mid-amulet. Okay. What else?
I concur.
I'm gonna save here in case it does crash. Because this bugged item is probably bugged. But is the Staff of Power real? Answer. It's real. It's just... So they fixed the thing where it crashes your game. Which, like... Fuck, man. I guess that's good. But they didn't do any... They never fixed the fact that it's worthless. I guess in real game it might be, quote, priceless. But, like, not really.
I honestly just thought it was like one of those joke items where it's something that you're like, oh wow, this is super cool. Why is it going for like $2? And then you buy it and it does like a weird effect thing. But whatever happened just crashed the game or some shit.
No, it's the fact that I think it is something like its value exceeds a certain integer. Therefore, when you equip it, it causes the feedback loop and it kills you. Because the thing is, in real tabletop, it's insane. It's a +2 quarterstaff. In addition to a +2 quarterstaff, it is a staff that lets you cast like 7 wizard spells, and it can slurp up other spells, and it explodes when it breaks. So like it's a fucking crazy item in tabletop, but it's not tabletop though. This one just lets you cast 3 pretty decent spells. But that still would mean that it's worth a lot of money. So I think it's just something like its enchantment's bugged or something. Let me remind myself I have this shit. Scabbard, a blessing. Begrudgingly, sand is coming with us for a long time. I think I just need to sell this. Well, I know I have Waffle Complete now. Immunity to death magic is happenstantially really strong. Yeah, I need a new hat, because this takes over for a lot of it. My boots aren't that great. My belt's fine now. My armor's redundant. My gloves are still worthwhile, I guess. Fine. I don't think I'm gonna hit enough ranks of evil. Ever. So I guess I grabbed the druid in place of Gelgar, but it's fucking rough here, bro. It's rough. Yeah. So the most courtly, I guess, would be, and then we go back to the cave where the spider is. Like I said, I am interested in getting Quora's quest just done, but for the sake of it, but
Yes.
God, you haven't been out with us since level 8. Venom immunity, I forgot about this shit. I could replace her. Wait. Wait, hear me out, Jester. She has like a cute little badger friend. What if I just go oogity boogity transformation spell go and turn it into a dinosaur?
Truth. Truth. You could do that. It's possible.
Druids get all the cool shit in this too, bro. I've just seen 3 feats that are all immaculate. So this is what I'm gonna grab first. I'm going to hope that this functions the way I think it does. Dino roar. The familiar does in fact transform into a dino roar. And his name shall be Bingus. Let's see if this works. Look, it's Bingus. Suddenly,
Bingus.
Eleni's looking pretty fucking good. Okay, concentration is important. I don't need lore anymore. Spot, survival, both important skills. I don't really give a fuck about spellcraft. Lore is not important. Listen is moderately valuable. Heal is decent, but honestly, people just don't go down very often anymore. So I guess we were gonna put ranks into diplomacy. And then I want to test if her having diplomacy is the same thing as me having. Because when Grobnar, like, I could do the perform checks to rehear the spell, but I couldn't do the perform checks to actually perform. She has a lot of odd numbers and stats. I think I buff her con because I can just give her the mental buff crystal. Concentration. Diplomacy. You know, one less in diplomacy. One into listen. Plant wild shape can turn into a plant. Alright, anyways, nature spell. So that she's able to cast spells while wild shaped. Swamp lung. Fill the target's lung with filth-filled swamp.
Yeah. She's so excited. So good.
Bro, firestorm. You know what, though? Summon minion is good. Mass cure. No. Regenerate. Drown. Does 90% of the target's hit points if they fail a save. Seems legit. Animal growth and awaken. Mass contagion seems pretty good. Get another hold monster for save or die reasons. And like stone skin, I guess, pretty good. Spike growth. Instead of dehydrate, yeah, I think we grab like spikes go pretty crazy. I regret not keeping that ring. Okay. And a value to give her? Not really. Guess you can have this baggie. She is now crazy OP though. She has a dinosaur and can cast spells.
Everyone, follow me!
In wild shape. Fine, I guess. Maybe I just level. I'm pretty sure the good guy ranking is 74. Which means it'll take me forever to get. Where are you, Fibba? I don't run. What the fuck? The enhancement bonus is useless thing though. I hand out the other items already. They have a jester hat.
Huh?
Can only be used by a barbarian though.
Oh. At every class. Crimes.
Yeah, I guess you're a barbarian. Sorry, dude.
Damn. Thank you.
Long shot, however, is arguably better. Old bones. Forever haste. Evil ass arrows? Bro is stockpiled up on cold armor, or cold iron if nothing else. Just got what I need to make crazy armor for my lady creature. So I thought this was the one guy with fire who was like, who I said I'd happily share fire with. Yeah, it's not. It's neat to see how new things do spawn and change, though. Because I was half expecting nothing to be here. So, I can't do anything with them. I think I'm kind of in a rock and a hard place here where I'm just running out of content to do beforehand. A big trial thing. Otherwise, I don't really want to do the Quora thing. Like, I want to get it over with, but I'm also like, ugh. That guy, like, if they keep giving me cool stuff, it's either too expensive for what it is, or something of a similar nature. Fuck it. I'm really thinking about just leveling up at this point, because, like, the problem is there's no retraining. You can only have 4 classes. So if I level up now, I'm kind of in a position where I'm like, not really where I want to be. Oh well, I guess. Ah, yes, let's see what I have now. I could be a dragon warrior. My BAB just hit 5. I just decided to stop spell casting and beat the shit out of my enemies. A child of night. This is why I wanted to be in the other one, but... I don't see much point to that. Alright, done with Force Mage. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Very sad indeed. So I can't really get Arcane. This is what Hyde suggested, Arcane Scholar. It is really good because of the buffed meta magics, but the problem comes down to the requirements is 2 feats deep. Which, like, I could have taken a feat last level, but, like, even still, I wouldn't get it until I literally couldn't get it any further than 3 levels in it. Could be 5 more levels. So I got bonus feat from Wizard. I guess I just keep going down Mystic Reservist because it's more health. Oh my god, I can bluff a lot. I really don't need any more ranks in craft weapon. This is the reasoning. Let's come down here. Martial weapons are 5. Adamantine? 5 plus 5. 15 is what I require for adamantine, and I can put the gloves on to get plus 6. So it doesn't really matter anymore. I don't need it. So 1 into concentration. 1 into lore. 1 into spellcraft. I don't even really think I need spellcraft anymore either. 1 into diplomacy. 1 into appraise, guy. Everything's getting way too fucking expensive. 4 into bluff. All in. I know I need more disable device, but like, fuck it. You know what? Honestly, I really don't even think I need lore anymore. So I'll take 1 out of it and put it into disable device instead. A new save or die spell, which is literally a save or die spell. Now that they fucking took my ability to summon Min, I guess we summon Shadow instead. Shadow the fucking hedgehog.
Okelo elemet stravos.
Fun. I literally don't have one of those. Empowered cock would be funny. I will take one as a meme. No, since web hasn't been too helpful since I haven't used it, you're gonna grab a tentacle hentai just to be safe. I'm gonna get rid of web, honestly. It's been only a minute. I think I've used it once. It's just not effective because our boys go in and we're either getting fucked too terribly. I can see mirror image being a big buff at some point. Okay. Honk. Me, 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 me. I fucked up.
I concur.
He has free spells from... Yeah, he gets so many free spells. Maybe I should have equipped... Probably not the collar, but the ring. Kinda considering it, man. Big deal. But what else? Give him a magic missile, because he likes me. He wants to be more like me. Or shield, so that he's immune to more magic missiles, even though that's technically not how it works. For me, because I'm just so strong and epic. He's the one casting these spells is worth mentioning. So, he has a point. Let's grab him a magic weapon. He doesn't have one prepared. He has all these random ass spells, man. Does he even do? Well, being knocked prone could be helpful, but like, how that takes scare? Does he? Ay. His spell selection is a little bit more limited than I'd like, honestly. An extended casting of shield. Give him a buff, I guess. Is his band school evocation, bro? I think it might be. He already has slow, there's no way it doesn't.
Listening, really?
Okay, we just got him some more spells. Okay, slow. Spider skin, greater magic weapon. That's very true. Screw it, man. We'll give him a fireball. Magic circle. Then he has a 4th level. Bestow curse. That way he has 2 of everything. Has a greater stone skin though, and it lasts for an hour per casting, so I don't see a reason you'd ever use normal stone skins. I guess we just replace it with another minute swarm. Rest for a final time. And okay. So there's only really, because now I guess we go back and talk to the spider. Is what we want to do, because it's willing to talk. Probably like a piece of Eleni's circle or whatever. It's gonna teleport me into back alley. I thought that's a thing. It did. So much for that. Does this even give me AC? No, not really. I might switch Eleni, honestly, because hers does not give her, anything. It gives her +5 fire resist, which doesn't stay inside of Wild Shape. So that'd give me 10 fire resist, because spell resist doesn't stack. I guess I have that. I just befriended a giant magical spider. A normal of any activity I do, I guess. Thing to say about the giant tree, oh well. I was really hoping that was one of her, like, friends. Yeah, I don't think there's really much anything else we can do. I must confess. I'll go Port Last one more time. That's it. And then I go and I do the trial, and then I go eat bears, I think. It's technically been long enough.
What brings you before me?
Yeah, that's it. I don't know, man. I was hoping to talk to him and maybe find something out, but... I gotta talk to everyone with, cat. No. I mean, I said, I guess we just have to hope that she's like, wait, there was a, that person. There's like one more thing, I guess, because there's the one sage might be able to see past the things. Reminded is returning to his thing. See if she'll help us. Damn it. All my ideas, because like another priest's testimony seems like it would be helpful, but... on. But yeah, they're not gonna help me at all. This door is just unlocked, though. Oh. It's a new place. Seen much of the world. Hmm. I should have known. Even after proving my skill.
Eleme Vakreni.
Tis your lives to waste!
I'm deeply curious about my empowered cock.
Not again.
How typical. I was gonna say 2 gold, and then each one of these losers has admittedly shitty merchandise, but like merchandise. Guess we should go turn this quest into Axel before it's like...
I am listening.
Eleme Vakreni.
The dinosaur will prevent further attacks, bro. Trust. I suppose let's talk to him and see if he says anything, and then we go on our merry way. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Quick as you like. Nip back to Axel. A lot of running around in this game. Tisk tisk. He's never gonna restock, is he? He's one of them. I mean, like, I should buy the ruby and the emerald and the stuff I know I'll need, but... Screw it, I guess I'll do just that. which should put me closer to his house. Also, empowered cock is really underwhelming. $700. I mean, sure, it'll be nice to have that if I do have to escape the city, I suppose. Oh well, we've done what we can. We attend trial, then end. The academy and stuff just don't actually let you into them, which is a little unfortunate.
Paus truly verpulos.
Perhaps I should have talked to Lord Nasher one last time, but...
Lord Nasher Alagandar, defender of Neverwinter, and Reverend Judge Olef Uskar, Lord Justiciar of Tyr.
Bring in the accused. Reverend Judge, let the trial commence.
We are gathered here to determine the truth of the crime committed in the small village of Ember. Its people slaughtered to the last man, woman, and child. Under Tyr's guidance shall the truth of this matter be revealed, and justice delivered. Is the accuser here?
I speak for those the accused slaughtered at Ember, and I am here to see that justice is carried out this day.
You are the one responsible.
I think you speak out of turn, murderer. You are on trial today, not I.
Enough! Both of you will be silent.
Oh, this will be fun. Well said, by the way. Nothing like a simple turn of phrase to make Torio look the fool.
And is the accused here? And her defender?
We are present and eager to bring the truth of this matter into Tyr's sight, Reverend Judge.
Very well. We now list the items presented by the accused in their defense, and they will be shown to the people of the court, Lord Nasher, and held aloft for the eye of Tyr to see. First off,
it may take a while for them to get through all the evidence, bless it, and the rest of the ritual nonsense, so if you have anything you want to ask, now's the best time. Torio is an arrogant creature, but she is not a Luskan ambassador for nothing. This court is her theater, her arena, and she has had years of experience in treachery and twisting words. While evidence helps a case, she knows it is often the drama, the belief of everyone here as to who is guilty and who is not that will ultimately win the day. Do not forget that the rabble are here today to see someone hang. Unless you can convince them that you have been wronged, and grievously so, it is an uphill battle you fight.
That's right.
It is somewhat unorthodox, but playing upon the animosity between Luskin and Neverwinter may help you. But that will only go so far, and may even help Torio in convincing the court that your actions may have been an attempt to start another war, which no one in Neverwinter wants. I cannot give you a clear strategy, but remember that trading diplomatic words with Torio will be difficult. Do not resort to such a duel unless you feel you can absolutely win. And do not threaten her or try to bluff her unless you are equally certain. If you fail, you are bound for the gallows for certain. Well, I'm glad someone does. I occasionally have a good idea, you know.
Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. But really, no thanks needed. I assure you, this is a labor of love, and I relish the thought of seeing Luskin lose face, and possibly Torio losing her head. Come, let us deliver some humiliations, one arrow at a time. It looks like they have finished dispensing the evidence.
And that is the evidence before us.
Ah, that went over well. I think we've done some damage to their case, and put a nice little twist of the dagger in Torio's side.
The accuser, Ambassador Torio Claven of Luskin, may now call witnesses to the stand.
I think we have seen enough of these objects and speculation. Let us hear from those who witnessed the truth. Speculate? The truth is what we are here to determine. Everything is in question.
It is not mine.
Do not play her game. She not only looks like a snake, but she speaks like one too.
I understand. In any event, let me call my first
Wait now, I have an objection.
Eh?
I don't know who's been casting aspersions on my friend here, but I'll have no more of it. Seems to me this travesty of justice needs its curtains drawn, it does.
And who is this?
A well-known tradesman in truth. Venton Orley, your ambassadorness. And I say the accursed is innocent.
Do you know this man? I do not know whether he is a Luskan deception or one from your friend, Goodman de Vries. I have no idea. He seems more the fool than a witness. Thank you for consulting me, by the way. It is good to know that you have some faith in my counsel.
Is this one of your witnesses, Sand? You seem confused.
I don't know this guy.
You have been asked to leave the court.
I, Venton Orley, shall see myself out. But I shall not be silenced. Mark my words. Who remembers the war? I do. The Luskan War, the unprovoked assault. Now they try to do the same. With words. Down with the Luskan attackers, whatever weapons they use. Now that I have said my piece, I will walk out of...
Well, now that that outburst is done, another witness, yes, and a most unknown to many, the people of Ember were not slaughtered to the last woman and child. I call on Elaine, the last living resident of Ember, to speak on what she saw that fateful day.
Worried about.
Elaine, thank you for coming here. I know how difficult it must be, but you realize that you are the only voice of Ember that survived that terrible tragedy. Now, please tell the court what you saw.
I saw the accused there at Ember. She killed them all.
Elaine, no. Look, when you get the chance, ask her if I would ever travel with someone who would do that, and where we were when it occurred.
This isn't good. We need to change the course of the river streaming from her eyes, or we're all going to hang.
I wish to cross...
It will be allowed. All sides of an issue must be heard. For now, Ambassador, continue.
Go on, Elaine. Tell us what you saw.
All those people. And they had no weapons. They had no way of fighting back.
But the accused slaughtered them all, did she not?
Yes. I saw it all. I took refuge in Port Last. There was nowhere left for me to go.
You are safe now, Elaine, and the accused cannot harm you here. What more proof is needed? We have a witness that saw the accused perform the deed. Perhaps we should move on to the sentence now. The accused's guilt is plain. Of course. Please, the trap has already closed. There is no squirming out of it now.
You know I do. You brought her to port last. Yes, I know her well, as a matter of fact. She stopped in Ember during trade season. Not once, but many times. No. No, I did not know that.
Reverend Judge, I fail to see where this line of questioning is going.
Elaine, listen to me. Something's wrong. Whoever did what they did at Ember, it wasn't who you think it was. I would know.
Enough! The accused has only one counsel, and only he shall speak to the witness.
Oh, Ambassador, I freely forfeit the right to question the witness when Chandra here is speaking. I really have no choice.
Elaine, we weren't even at Ember when it happened, or anywhere near there. Are you sure you saw us?
I think I did. Or, well, someone who looked very much like the accused.
What?
It seems she's retracted her certainty.
Forget this. Clearly the witness is too distraught to give her testimony properly. So, let's choose someone who's not affected by Ember at all. Someone the accused knows all too well. I call forth Chandra Jarrow.
What?
Hunter. Feel free to if you want.
I'd rather spit on her. Besides, there's nothing to testify about.
Come now, Chandra. Don't be afraid. We are in a court of law. You may speak freely here.
About what? About these false accusations?
No. I am interested only in your interactions with the accused. You travel with her, do you not?
I do.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever observed the accused causing, or near, any acts that compare to the destruction at Ember?
I really don't think that...
Answer the question.
No.
Not even your home?
Well, yes. But that was different. There were...
And wasn't your home attacked twice, and is now burned to the ground?
Well, yes, but that was after...
Next time when I ask you a question, I want you to answer it, Chandra, without objecting or giving me exceptions. You are safe here, and you need not fear the accused anymore. Because you see, what I am most concerned about, Chandra, is what you think. What you really think of the accused. We know something of her activities in Neverwinter already, as well as the lands around. So think carefully before you answer.
Hope you've been treating her well. She's about to come clean.
Is she someone who might do such a thing?
No, she is a good woman who cares about others. To hear her slandered like this makes me angry at the... injustice of it.
Angry enough to attack? To kill those who stand against the accused? I see.
By the gods, if you are accusing me of what happened at Ember...
I make no such accusations. But trouble does follow the accused, oddly enough. Perhaps you are blinded. One can often be in shock after the destruction of one's home. Thank you for all your help, Chandra. I think this matter will soon be brought to a close.
I hope you get what you deserve, Ambassador.
My dear, all I want is justice. In a moment. But there's one more witness who's critical to this case. Why, I call the accused as a witness, of course.
What questions did you have for
My
me?
question is a simple one. Why did you kill the people of Ember? do not need a history lesson here. Ember is all that concerns us.
History is important.
We will allow it.
Very well. There is no need to dwell on past. Reverend Judge, we are not here for a recounting of old wars. Indeed. And what dusty tome or witness shall you grasp for next in your defense? Please, amuse me with a name. Enough of this diversion. You have distracted us from the matter. No more questions.
Very well, Ambassador. The accused...
May I? I have a brief opening speech with some cutting barbs prepared, but if you'd rather be found innocent as quickly as possible...
Go ahead,
Thank you, Reverend Judge, Lord Nasher, and fine people of Neverwinter. These allegations are a farce, my lord. I mean to show you the innocence of this woman, a squire of Neverwinter, and the falsehood of the accusations against her. The evidence of the ambassador from Luskan is a transparent, ill-conceived ploy to destroy the life of one of Neverwinter's loyal servants.
The accused has only been a squire for a short time, conveniently promoted after the massacre of the people of Ember. Perhaps as a reward?
Ambassador, you have had your say. Now it is time for the accused to speak. And as for you, Sand, I would refrain from such accusations without first presenting proof.
My lord, the difference is, in my statements can be found the truth. I was going to call Callum of the Neverwinter 9, the commander you met in Old Owl Well after the victory there. His voice carries a great deal of weight. For our first witness, I summon Callum of Neverwinter 9, fresh from his victory over the vicious orc tribes in Old Owl Well. Lord Callum, none can doubt your service and loyalty to Neverwinter, your successful defense of our sovereign lands. You have met the accused before, have you not?
She was a great help to me in defeating the orc bands at Old Owl Well in earlier months. Were it not for her assistance, the well would now be held by the orcs. The soldiers of Neverwinter and the realm itself owe a deep debt of gratitude to her, and it is a travesty that these foul charges have been levied against her.
Thank you, Lord Callum. We are ever grateful to hear the words of one of the 9.
As are the people of Luskan. Tell me, Lord Callum, you say you met the accused in Old Owl Well, did you not?
I did.
Yet, the accused was not a member of the Neverwinter forces at the time. Why was the accused there?
That is correct. And with the extra blade, we were able to turn a holding action into victory.
Very well. Then one last question for you, if I may. Lord Callum, I have heard you express that the charges in this court are a travesty, and that they are unwarranted.
That is true. I feel the charges are unfounded.
Is it because they are given by Luskan?
Luskan has much to gain by casting down heroes of Neverwinter. Do I trust that Luskan brings such charges in good faith? I do not. Nor do I trust your motives, Ambassador. There is a reason that Low Justice and High Justice were divided by the Luskan-Neverwinter Treaty, and I do not believe that any Luskan court or advocate has justice on their mind.
But you do know that the voice of the accused's counsel is from Luskan, do you not? From the ranks of the Hosthour of the Arcane, before he fled?
That banshee!
No, I did not.
I have a +6, and I have an 8 in diplomacy. If my buff lasted, which I really fucking doubt it did. It's a +3.
I agree. This matter concerns Ember, and whether the accused, who has sacrificed for Neverwinter on many occasions, merits such accusations. The origin of such charges or slander on the Council of the Accused has no bearing on the crime itself. I misspoke, but your behavior here, Ambassador, only grants support to my words. If there's nothing else, I think we've all wasted enough time here.
I thank Lord Callum for his time, Reverend Judge. My questions have been answered to my satisfaction.
I see Naya, the herbalist we helped in port last. I was thinking about bringing her to the stand. She could be good for our defense. The accused calls Naya, resident of Port Last.
I kind of don't understand
Naya,
this one.
you
I really
encountered
think
the
it's
accused in
actually
Port
somewhat
Last, did you
problematic
not?
because the
That's
previous
correct.
character
I
witness
remember the
had
accused
actual
well.
He's a member of the thing, and he actually clears some level. That's why I wanted another priest. Because if you had like a priest of Tyr come in, or like Lathander, and they're like, actually, they've helped us on numerous occasions out of the goodness of their heart and the improvement of the city, and whatever. Like, that holds actual sway, because it would mean that the modus operandi is out of the general sphere of reference from what the accused has like done, which means that it's a somewhat decent character witness. This one's a bit more questionable, but my hope is that she's going to say something along the lines of, I resolved issues plaguing the region, and then she's probably going to use this and try to twist it as a, well, yeah, because you had a guilty conscience. I think it's a little problematic, but I'm choosing to trust Sand.
And well met to you. It is good to see your face again.
Could you tell us what happened?
I have been at Port Last for the past season to help fortify the town's defense. Though my duties occupied all of my time, I was concerned about the unburied bodies in Ember. I knew from a former acquaintance, a follower of Kelemvor, that after dying such violent deaths, it was possible they could arise as undead. But I could not see to them and could not convince anyone to help until the good squire came. The squire agreed to put the dead to eternal rest.
To hide the evidence, perhaps? This is meaningless. Yes, it is a wonder that Naya was not killed as well.
Actually, Ambassador, the accused and those she traveled with had every opportunity to kill me, and easily, if they had chosen to do so. That too convinced me of the good nature of the accused. The true killer of Ember would have no doubt murdered me as well for attempting to interfere there, especially if I had uncovered any clues while attempting to bury the bodies.
Yes, such speculation is indeed of interest. To those less gullible than those of this court, I think. Now, are you done attempting to hold off a verdict? Or are you ready at last to face justice?
No, at least one more witness, I think, and we shall close the curtain on this stage. Chandra, please come forward.
Sand, no! All right, you've got a good point. Go on, Sand. Ask your questions.
Chandra, you know the accused, have traveled with her, have you not?
I have.
In this crime of which she is accused, as one who knew the people of Ember, of Port Last, do you really think her capable of such a crime?
No, not at all. Look, don't get me wrong. Trouble seems to come at her heels. But it's how she deals with those troubles that makes me say no. She keeps trying to make things right, even when things are at their worst. And it's really hard not to admire that, and stick by it no matter what.
I think that says it all, Chandra.
I guess
Thank
it's a kind
you.
of shitty case.
I
I thought he
have
was
no
going to
more
call her forward,
witnesses,
like,
Lord
you
Nasher.
were with
The
her
bodies
at
have
the time.
spoken. Now all that remains is judgment to be passed. Lord Nasher.
I expect Lord Nasher has already come to the correct decision.
I certainly hope so. It's evident this was a conspiracy to frame a loyal squire of Neverwinter as a criminal of the worst sort.
Silence, Sand. I have heard enough from you, and from you, Torio. And it is enough for me to reach a decision. The case before me was a difficult one. But it seems we now know the identity of Ember's attackers. Naval, I want the Ambassador, her retinue, and any remaining members of the Arcane Brotherhood of Luskan outside the city gates by nightfall.
What? This is no verdict to think the Brotherhood truly responsible.
You brought this case before me. Now you debate my verdict? I would be careful of where you point a sword when you draw it, Ambassador. And remind your masters in Luskan of that as well. I think we've wasted enough time on this. Justice has been done, and...
I claim the right of trial by combat.
Ambassador, I am tired of your games, and I will indulge you no longer.
In a matter of such importance, you would deny me my sacred right of appeal? Can Lord Nasher do that, Reverend Judge? Can he put himself above our god tier in this matter?
He cannot. The ambassador from Luskan is entitled to an appeal as she describes.
I've already proven my
Gods.
innocence.
I was hoping she didn't know about it.
And who will fight for you, Torio? This is no battle with words, though I would like to see you try to match your wit against the blade of a true soldier of Neverwinter.
Indeed, you are correct, Sir Naval. Luskan is not the aggressor here, and I only wish to see justice done. But I cannot defend myself and seek justice in this matter. Is there not one who will champion the people of Ember?
I will. I have listened to these lies, and will answer them with my blade, in Luskin's name.
A champion has been declared. Both the defender and the accused are required by law to report to the Temple of Justice in Neverwinter, to undergo the rite of tear, to cleanse themselves in a night of prayer and vigilance. The following morning, the champions shall meet in combat so that justice may be decided.
So be it. After the rite is observed, the trial shall be held in the morning upon the tourney grounds. Arm yourself and be ready, squire, or choose a champion to fight for you. Because, by the gods, we have not come all this way for justice to be denied in this final hour.
So, it seems this will be decided with blood.
My
If
grand
that is what it takes to win a
champion.
day, then that is what we must do.
Grobnar,
When you are
no
prepared,
man.
go to the Hall of Justice and speak with Prior Hand to start the rite of tear.
Grobnar, I need you to sing a song so loud that he'd die. Imagine how terrifying that'd be, though. You know, I'm not supposed to be talking for like my throat or whatever, but like through an eardrum, but it's fine. Bro, imagine this. They have like this whole trial by combat thing planned. You're just a random citizen who this person has declared innocent, so I too cannot defend myself. I'm but a humble arcane scholar who has done no wrong here. Therefore, I must call my champion, the one true defender and ally. Grobnar Nomads, come on out, bud. And then they just a little gnome guy who's like singing about like random shit comes onto the battlefield. And then you watch as like this big burly man comes out ready to slay this gnome in the name of air quotes justice. And then all of a sudden he hits a high note. He's like, "Ooh, I like strumpets." And then you watch the big burly man's head just detonate atop his shoulder as he slumps down. Not only dead, but desecrated as well from the accursed song.
Poor guy. Couldn't withstand Grobnar.
None
His
can.
gnome hands.
Exactly. No, my hands got his ass, bro. A part of me is tempted to buy this fucking slow blade, as they call it. Oh, the special stock. not really a hat or anything, that's the problem. I assume the Luskin man's evil, so I don't really need a new cape. I want a hat or something, but hat and maybe boot upgrade, but... Fine. The boot reflexes are pretty unimpressive, so are the boot spelled and kind. Boots of Hardiness tier 2. It's not a huge upgrade, but it's a good hand-me-down for other people. Not your regular goods or special stock. There's some weapon that I wish for. I do not know where it remains, but... As I said, the only thing this hat gives me now is minute stamp buffs that simply are not worth it. Not in the grand scheme of things. Therefore, I'm assuming it's gonna say I can't travel outside the city. Oh no, I can. Was it the merchant quarter? Who has the mask of... No, Doc's. It was Sans Coffee, his duplicate, that has the evil-ass mask. I should have bought spells from her. I should have done Phantasmal Kill. I should have just prepped with, and then prepped all my buff spells. I doubt I'll have a chance to use them before we get into combat. But my plan should have been Evard's Black Tentacles, then spam every single solitary instant death spell that I knew. Like the other dead-ass answer...
follow me!
I'm actually unironically pretty confident that Grobnar could just kill him. Like, I don't know why or how, but at every single interval I've sent Grobnar out into, he just kills people. They just die. I wonder if there's like a big buff for the person you choose as your champion in terms of friendship, though. Because that makes me partially tempted to be like, Grobnar, snap their neck.
Grobnar, get them.
Because, like, imagine, it's like, you get a +3 to influence for asking him to defend your literal life. I could see it, honestly, because they'd be like, wow, you trust me that much? That's so nice of you. And then, Grobnar, snap their spinal columns. I was correct. Here it is, the Mask of Death. Allows Death Armor, Finger of Death, and Vampiric Touch. The other option is deadass buy the petrification arrows outside. I am actually somewhat considering this as a real option. buying the arrows of petrification and sending Grobnar himself into the fray. The thing is, with each shot, and he would get like 2 shots off for free before he even approaches. I was unconvinced about this mask, and then I read it's from Cyric. In case you don't know, Cyric is actually my favorite god. So now that I have a Cyricist mask going into combat. One last merchant, one last quest. Alright, just do a talk instead of me. Your turn.
What the hell? Delivers. I don't know what to talk about. Mixing around.
Lucky. Arrows of petrification. The reason I say lucky. Quite simply. They ain't. Bolts. Our dear gnomish friend uses bolts. I should have bought this hat. The Cyric mask was way overpriced, dude. This hat was the one I probably should have gotten. Becoming immune to mind-altering effects. So be it. Do I have I'm sad though, I collected so much evidence and they didn't take it from my inventory. Jester, do you remember who has the rod of thunder and lightning? It's the priest in the Temple of Tyr, right? I made the joke of Tyr gives the power of thunder and lightning, level 20 chain lightning. I mean, I have to go in there anyways.
Yeah,
I want you to look up if my theory is correct. Don't tell me anything else. I do not want anything spoiled. But I want you to look up and tell me, if I choose a champion, does it massively increase their relationship with you? They do not have it. This is Temple of Lathander, not Temple of Tyr. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I only can grasp base level literature understanding, but not enough to find deeper designs. This means I have 2 fingers of death prep, though. Immunity to instant death. I just take that over the empower then. Imagine how anticlimactic it is, though. You get into the ring, the accursed just points at the enemy, and it just says, "Die," and their heart just stops. That's my plan. I'm gonna tentacle hentai the guy, and then I'm gonna cast Finger of Death. I honestly am kind of tempted to just leave out most of my kind spells, like the ones I use to buff myself. I'm honestly kind of tempted to like completely swap it into like the evilest shit possible. I'm also tempted to yoink the best gear I have off of all of my allies. Because I've been trying to diversify giving things to people and not just having me have everything all the time. Deacon doesn't have the wand, I know he doesn't. I'm so tempted, I love Shopsing so much. But I stand by. What's this? So 2 questions. One, do you think I should, did you look up and do they get a big relationship boost if I choose them as champion?
Up, but it's not really giving me straightforward things.
Okay, what I need you to do then is I need you to look up this quest name. The quest name is The Trial. And then look at the section of choosing a champion. Where it, yeah.
Are you ready for the rite of Tyr? Very well.
Judge Olaf is not here. How am I supposed to buy the evil ass rod? Okay, while you look that up, I'm going to look up who sells that. I'm not gonna, if it's like in a different town, I'm not going to go get it, but if it's It tells me that it exists, but not who sells it. I think it's just a random. I think it's just a random thing.
It says it doesn't really, like, it just does a neutral when you choose the groupers.
It doesn't
This is
actually.
from the way I'm understanding. It doesn't have an effect.
No, it doesn't have an effect. Okay, so I should just do it myself. Naya sold it. God damn it. I don't want to go off to another city.
Follow me, everyone.
Okay.
Grab a buddy and let's head out.
They unequipped their weapons
I
because
concur.
they went into court. That makes sense.
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
Gargoyle boots aren't technically better. It's the same buff to AC that I get from this, but if I don't have time to cast my buffs...
Are you ready for the rite of Tyr?
I'm ready.
Your companions will have to leave you alone for the first phase of the rite. It is tradition.
I'll be fine.
Follow me.
Hold a moment! This rite of Tyr can wait. I haven't had my say yet.
What are you doing?
Why am I here? Oh, well, it's because I want to take your place. That Torio, she's got you matched up with a Luskan-trained killer. There's no justice in that little viper suddenly bringing a bear out of nowhere to fight you. Let me fight him. He's a dog. Not even worthy of you. He fights like a Luskan fights, through daggers in the back, poison daggers even. We know how to solve situations. By hitting them until they break. They know it. That's why they're doing the duel now. And I want to hit them hard.
Why are you upset?
Because it's not fair, that's why. I don't mind a fight for fight's sake, but this crime they've accused you of, the slaughter of an entire village, it's more than just a fight, it's...
You feel it is unjust.
You're damn right it's unjust. This isn't just a fight by the gods, this is honor and fairness and the lives of you and those people of Ember who were slaughtered. After all you went through, all the searching for clues in those poor villagers, to lay it all on your head, by the gods, I want to fight him. I'll show him justice.
You are allowed to choose a champion. Do you wish this one to take your place? You must still undergo the rite of Tyr. But when Lorne emerges on the field tomorrow, it shall be this one who fights in your stead.
If it was anyone other than Kelgar who just walked through that door. If it was anyone other than Kelgar. I have a save walking into this building. But Kelgar's my boy. My first homie. And this isn't about me anymore. I may have donned the mask of Sarek. Of my lord Sirik, god of strife. Of strife and spite. I may have got on my villain arc. I may not even supposed to be talking that much right now. But Kelgar is my boy. If you wish to fight in my place. If he loses, I am gonna go back to this save and fight for myself, but... Just let me guess. Whoever I pick doesn't get it, but when he comes in, he gets big things if I do him. Yeah.
Good. That's what I'd hoped you'd say. I've been thinking of things to do to that Luskin ever since the trial, and I can't wait to try them out. I'll meet you at the trial grounds in the morning, and we'll just see if Lorne can handle me.
I will see your friend out, then return. Here you will remain until we come for you in the morning. Gaze upon the face of Tyr, and let him gaze upon you. If you are true to your word and deeds, then you need not fear his judgment. You are permitted visitors during this time, for often justice does not solely lie in the words and deeds of the accused. We will return.
So, quiet enough for you? I mean, now that Kelgar is done ranting, I heard it from several streets away. Actually helped me find this place. I hope you don't mind if I come in here and just start speaking my mind. Otherwise, this place would seem awfully dull.
I don't want spoilers. I really do want to look that up if he just got like big buffs to friendship, but a part of me kind of regrets it because I should have. I wish I had known because I could have given him items that were better and more effective. But oh well.
I must say, I didn't expect that we would be able to force Torio's hand like this. Trial by combat is a rather desperate maneuver, quite unlike her. It's really rather quite pleasing. And if you were to beat Lorne, well, that would make me simply ecstatic. I could help, you know. Here, take this. It's a few special concoctions I whipped up to help you tomorrow should Lorne decide to poison, cheat, or simply give you several gaping chest wounds. And, no need for thanks. It would just be embarrassing. Let me leave you to it. But there is one last thing. Our friend Torio. I think she's rather close to breaking. It's what happens when one is tied to an ill-conceived plan, as I once felt. And I think Torio is one who prefers to be on the winning side. Worth thinking about, especially if she is at our mercy later. Good night.
Is he the only one who's gonna come by? Kelgar and
Forgive me. I did not mean to disturb the rites.
You're not disturbing me.
I was troubled. I thought perhaps by seeking you out that I could help somehow. I know something of knightly combat, more so than your opponent, I suspect. Are you familiar with the etiquette of the duel?
Sure, I'd like to hear what you...
Do not yield to Lorne. If there is a chance you can still win, keep fighting, for Lorne will not accept your surrender. Any weapons or spells are permitted in the arena. Each combatant is expected to fight to the best of their ability, with all the resources at their disposal. Lorne's strength is in close combat. As such, there is no dishonor in keeping him beyond arm's reach. And if you do not wish to face him, know that I will gladly serve as your champion, if you would permit it. Very well. I cannot do much more to help you then. If there was a chance to train before the battle, I would, but there is no time. May Tyr guide your blade tomorrow, and may the people of Ember grant strength to your weapons. This is something someone gave me once. I need it no longer. Make use of it tomorrow, and it will have served its purpose. It is a ritual flask. It will heal you and also convey a blessing upon you.
So I didn't think he liked me. To be so honest.
It is time.
Oh,
Torio
his face
and Lorne await us on the
Are
field.
those the only
Nasher
two?
wished me to communicate to you the
only
importance
three,
of the coming
technically.
battle, both for you and for Neverwinter itself.
Isn't it nice to know he cares about your well-being?
Are you familiar with the arcane brotherhood of Luskin?
I don't like it.
Don't even worry about it, man.
No.
No, I will worry about it greatly, actually.
For too long has Luskin's arcane brotherhood had free passage in Neverwinter. This trial is a means by which their presence here can be removed. What happened at Ember was a terrible crime, and they are responsible, of that we are certain. Fight Lorne, defeat him, and you will prevent Neverwinter from succeed in this. And Nasher has promised to grant you your own land, and a noble title if you so wish it. These are dark times, and he needs every loyal hand by his side should more troubles fall upon us.
Nobility, eh? Lorne's dead. I'm a pinnacle of honor, I assure you. This is revenge.
Very well. I can ask for no more. The tourney grounds await.
Is Calgar gonna... I saw... Did I just say, Calgar, you can do it for me? I wonder if the game would have glitched. I know there are glitches in a handful of occasions where, like, if you promise someone more than one thing, the quest log just updates both and they just happen. I read about that in a glitches section, because when I was looking up for the glitches... Oh, the imps love me. Calgar's going out there. Honestly, I pray Calgar is borderline immortal. Even if he is poisoned, I really doubt it's going to matter. I'm pausing. But, my stream says 0 people are watching, whereas bare minimum, I know that I have the chat pulled up on my phone. That seems whatever. But, God, like I said, if there's anyone other than Calgar... That makes me so sad, though, because that does mean I spent $60,000 on a mask owned by the god Cyric himself, supposedly, or like a Cyricist, like a high lord of Cyric. I was like, my god, my true god shall watch me. And then Calgar's like, I got him, bro. If there's anyone other than him, yeah, because like I said, Casimir... if Casimir had come first, I would have simply told him that this is important to me, which it is. But, like, it's too symbolic for Calgar to kill him, unfortunately. I remember back in the day when color spray was still a good spell, and I kind of want to do at some point. The problem is it'd be silly and kind of stupid. I want to do a how far certain builds can get you in, like, real tabletop. But, like, the problem is it's really hard. I was actually thinking about this, and I was like, how far could using only the best spell at each spell level get you? So, like, color spray at first level, because I stand by, I think it is literally the strongest first level spell at the level you would get it. It cuts off viability eventually, but it's just literally, you win the game. So I was curious what other people would suggest are, generally speaking, the strongest of each spell. One thing I was really considering was, the problem is it's just way too much effort, is finding, like, level 1 through 20 adventure modules that were canonically printed or homebrewed. So, like, you know, Descent to Avernus for 5e and shit like that, though I don't really like 5e, so it'd probably be 3.5. It's a cool idea, but it's just too much. It's a lot of effort. Okay. Whatever. Anyways. Now, let's get this duel done so I can go bed by. Well, and then we go to Doctor. Anyways, well, more accurately, take a nap and see the doctor, but oh well. God. No, I forgot what I was saying. There's something else, too, that I wanted to say. Yeah, there's something else I want to say, but I forget what it is now.
Is the accuser
All the
or her
people
champion
who
here?
love me
We are here.
Is the accused or her champion here?
Aye, the champion's here, and he's ready.
What takes place in the field here today shall resolve the crime of the razing of the village of Ember and the death of its people. Torio Claven, ambassador of Luskan, has accused one in the service of Neverwinter and has called for a trial by combat to resolve the matter. Acting on her behalf is her champion, Lorne, who will fight in her stead. We call upon Tyr to help us settle this matter. Tyr's judgment shall come forth through blade and strength, through balance and resolve.
Yes.
Oh, it didn't give me any of the shit it gave the other guys. Oh, well. Bear's endurance is gonna be important. Take it, Kelgar, quickly. Now hit him with a knockdown attack.
Take that! I'll tear your head. Take that!
Oh yeah, the knockdown. Good job, bro.
Take that! Is that all you have?
Kelgar cannot be killed during the frenzy. Oh my god, he's a barbarian. Okay. Choking powder. Good, not the most ideal, but fuck it, it's what we have, me ball.
Do you think?
Choking powder. Why does it not let me?
You're even heard. I'm. Let's see what they're made of.
He's a barbarian paladin?
You can't stop me. Take. Take that.
When does frenzy end? There we go,
Justice
frenzy
has been
ended.
served. My judgment, passed at the trial, shall now take effect as was intended. The Arcane Brotherhood of Luskan is to leave the city of Neverwinter within 3 days' time, and they are not to be permitted within our walls again. By royal decree, the possessions of the champion of the Luskan ambassador, Lorne, are to become the property of the accused. And Ambassador, you now have much to answer for. To the accused, I believe you are in need of a well-deserved rest. Please return to the Sunken Flagon. That is a command from your lord, soldier of Neverwinter.
So they're just gonna dump this shit on.
Word of the trial came to me faster than you did. It would have been wiser for you not to come at all.
Forgive us, Master Garius. She proved more capable than we had expected.
Ember destroyed, the time wasted with this trial. I trusted you, Torio. Brutes like Lorne. They swarm the Luskan streets in hundreds, thousands. But you...
Master Garius, the one we seek, she still has the shards. They are in her possession. They can still be retrieved. Tell me what to do. I shall do it.
Do? You are to do nothing, and you are to say nothing, especially to our ally. The shards are out of my reach for now, but I have almost all I need for the ritual, and when that is done, I shall need our ally no longer. I shall not need anyone. Leave me, Torio.
Some way I can help? Oh, really? When we get back home, I'll experiment with this and see what can be done. Hold on to it until then, and we can use it later. Of course. Ask away. Always ready with answers.
What's going on?
What is it you want, lass? Huh? What about it? Huh? What? You like switching words around? That makes no sense at all. It makes no sense. It's wordplay. Riddles. All right, go on and ask them.
Great. What's wrong now?
Yes? Is there something you wish of me? I did not inform them of my decision. It is not something I wish to...
Okay, apparently I thought I
Yes?
got big.
Is there something you wish of me?
Whatever. Okay. I was expecting more, man. Oh wait, that's the worthless wand of paralysis I had that didn't have any charges in it.
Is there something you need?
I thought I was being made a noble.
Something you need.
Oh, damn.
And you know what? There'd be a lot less misery in the world if everyone followed that simple rule. Either stand up and fight, or be prepared to suffer. There now. What would have happened if... Seems to me there's a strength in that. Something you can learn from. And so could those fool village... Go ahead, but don't expect any answers. Luskins, don't give it... Because, look, enough.
Gift from Lord Asher. Truth. Lawrence falchion and a belt of hill giant strength. Wow. These are so mid now. Bad. Can only be used by evil. How truly immaculate. I have to wait to go to the doctor. The whole being quiet on stream thing didn't work out too good, so now I'm talking, but we ball. You seem exhausted. Poor little man. Are you okay? What do I do? Do I just... Okay. Well, that's that, I suppose. Save. Just when I prepped all my spells to be evil and fucked up. Okay. Part of me is tempted to bring Cassavir along. We're gonna bring our boy Grobnar. I actually quite like traveling with sand, I must admit. So I guess I shall bring for now Cassavir and... yeah, we'll run with this posse, I suppose, and sand. But yeah, we're silly billies. I don't know why Jester stayed up with me, to be honest with you.
Why?
Guess she's
Stayed up?
worried. Yeah, it's 7.
Yeah, I know. Of course I stayed up. In fact, I was just about to
Yes.
say, hey, it's 7. I'm probably gonna go to bed in like 2 seconds.
Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps that's okay.
I know I said probably. I am going to bed. I'm putting on my stuff for the night.
Tisk tisk. Maybe I should have brought the druid instead of the paladin, thinking about it. Probably should have. Whatever.
Nice.
I want to see the one. I want my land. He said, I give you a noble title if you win. And bro just didn't give me a fucking noble title.
I
Cheapskate.
don't feel like it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Okay, I'm gonna do this one black leg thing, then I'm gonna go bed by. Do you want to stay and see if I get the title? Why would I get the title from talking to this gooner? And I'm not even gonna do the quest. I'm just gonna go up to Lord Nasher himself and say, do I have a title or not? Where's my... You said land. Watch, you gave me fucking empty land. Bet.
You get 20 acres of absolutely nothing. Sorry.
Guy, you get 17 acres. Do you think I can convince these imps? They're technically lawful evil. Do you think I can convince them to come work for me on my land?
Possibly.
Watch,
They
he
will.
gave me this piece of land right here. The one that's completely covered in rocks and debris. That also is in the middle, has a lake. He really thought I was gonna lose, actually. Yeah, fucking 2 acres.
But yeah, I need to go to bed. Love you. Tell me if you win whatever the hell you win. I don't know.
I won alright, yeah. I'm gonna go talk to him and see if he
Oh.
actually meant giving. That's what I was saying. Give me 1 second, we can go to bed together. I want to go talk to Lord Nasher himself and see if I have a title or not. Because Lord Nasher.
Nice, I'm gonna get derailed, so I'm gonna go
Wow,
right now.
thanks, son. A low level.
Is it wrong? Is it wrong?
Yes, I said he's right here and he didn't have anything to say.
Just mumbles, be like, yeah.
One knob, but whatever.
Bye bye. Love you.
Okay. But I'm just saving right now.
I'm saving right now.
And literally, you're like, yeah, I don't trust you. And I'm like, you fucking bitch, fine. You seriously broadcasted. You want and you go wait 30 seconds? Oh, I can't believe you. And I'm sick too. Huh. I'm kidding, obviously, chat, in case you can't tell. Anyway. Bye, chat.
Bye, chat. Love you, chat.
Love
Don't
you,
get lost, chat.
You will get lost, chat. I'm sorry.